You realize if you just accept, I'm not crazy about it. You can admit that, right? And just improve it. You don't like it, improve it. Make it better somehow for you. But there are no mistakes, but happy mistakes, as one would say, right? We're gleefully going with it. And you know what? See now that blue looks crisp. Anna, my dog in the background is whining. She's not getting enough attention. No, sirree. She's not getting enough attention. Here at the horizon, it gets a little dark because that's where the ocean meets the sky. I'm gonna hold the brush like this. I don't know why, but I do. I hold the brush like this. That's just so I can get a nice crisp line across. I don't know. It's just a weird technique that I use. And like I said before, I'm not a professional painter. But here we go. Here it is. See. Okay, I got the color I wanted by mixing this, well, you can't really see this more greenish blue, more green than blue actually, this more like a minty green with the royal blue, and that's what we did, and I got that all mixed up here. Okay, first things first. Still going to get the board nice and wet. Never forget that process of getting things nice and wet. Oh, work out in the long run for you very lovely. Okay. I kind of want to do this because I want to get this dark in. I want to get that crisp in. I want to get this half done here. I realize I'm going to have to add the brown and the tan, but we'll get that, right? We'll get there. Again, we just got to trust the process of it all and go with it. Here we go. Off to a great start. Off to the races. I'm going to get some nice long, oh gosh, okay. Canvas is safe. Everything's safe. I got a little too aggressive with it. Oh God. I got it though. We're doing okay. I'm just gonna roughly get this in here. Happy strokes. Do a little singing to yourself sometimes. Just let the juice flow. We're gonna need the other colors to help break up the horizon with the sky, the water here. But this is a good start. This is a great start. We've definitely got a different contrast going on already. One is doing great with the other. I want to add a little bit more light blue down in here. Get some swooshies going. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. See? Sound effects make everything better. It truly does. So I got all that light blue in. I want to now again go across with the dark blue for the horizon here. Back on my knees. Wow, this is something. Spending a lot of time on the knees here. All right. And then a thinner brush here, just right in here. Oh God, my clumsy self, turning blue around here. I'm blue, I'm a dee-da-da-da, I'm blue, I'm a dee-da-da-da. Isn't that a song? I think I got that right. I might have. I'm gonna press it and whoop, do this maneuvering. Press it and whoop, and it'll be all right. It's gonna turn out great. Okay, I promise. There's no bad mistakes in painting. Just trust your instincts. Again, I'm gonna put my back of my finger here, and I'm gonna do this motion. Boop. And it should make a nice little round. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here goes nothing, guys. Whoa. Okay, that's not how I wanted to do it. I was wrong, okay? That technique did not go well. But I'm not worried about it. Not one bit. Okay. Hey. Okay. Focused. I'm doing well. How are you? Let me. I hope everyone's doing fabulous on this wacky, wonderful Wednesday. Oh. Good. I'm glad. Let me just say that it is a super bright and super sunny. It's calling for these guys right here. I got my coffee and shades. We're good to go. I just got done walking Anna, so there's that, so. Oh, my hair's stuck. My hair is stuck. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're unstuckified. So the time had to change, and now it's dark at like 4, 5 o'clock. It's kind of weird. Throws me off. I'll be running around doing stuff, and the next thing I know, it's like pitch black. Like pitch black. Completely, utterly pitch black at 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock in the evening, at night, it's pitch black, and I'm over here like, oh my gosh, it's late. It's late as fuck. Like my whole body just feels like it's late as fuck. Completely, utterly late. And I just get so overwhelmed at 6, like, oh my god, it is so late. I have so many more things to do, and then I'm laser focused. I'm just like, I got my blinders up.
I'm just like, no one bother me at all. I got a lot of shit to do, and it's the middle of the night. It's late as fuck. And it's not. It's not even that. It's not even late as fuck.
Not one bit is it late at all, you know? So, I find that to be funny, right? Like, uh, it's only 6. You have like 3 to 4 more hours to get shit done. What do you mean it's late as fuck? It's not late as fuck. So I do. I've been panicking with, with it being so dark. It's like 6. My body really does feel like it might as well be 10 p.m. Okay, it just might as well be 10 p.m. It just might as well be 10 p.m. So we uh we panic once we see how dark it is. And then wrap ourselves around the idea that it's not dark, it's not late, it's you got plenty of time. But my body feels like it might as well be 10 p.m. And I don't. That's the one part of time change I do not like at all. You're full on getting shit done. Oh man, good. We gotta get our shit done. That's good. I am so glad to like be here. Let me tell you, like right now, um, I am so glad to um, be feeling good, feeling alive, feeling great. This morning, okay, I'm about to get a little TMI, okay, but this morning, I I'll get TMI, but without getting TMI. This morning, my whole body did not agree with me. I I I literally was like, my body wasn't agreeing with me. My like just I was in shambles, okay? Just in complete and utter shambles, and my whole body was like out to get me. I would like just out to. It was out to get me, all right. There's no other explanation to it. It's just like I felt like my body was attacking myself. Like I'm hugging the chair because it was traumatizing. Like it, it was definitely it was definitely like traumatic, very much traumatic experience of the morning, and I I'm just so glad. I'm so glad that my body was like, oh yeah, we're friends. We're friends. We're not enemies. I won't attack you anymore. Oh man. So my body finally was like, okay, we'll be friends, and no more attacking you, and I feel great now. Have you ever just wondered? Have you ever just wondered? Um, does life hate you? Does it? Like, does life hate you? Or is everything out to get you? Because sometimes I wonder that. Like, I do. I sometimes wonder, uh, am I meant to do life? I, 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 do people actually? I do wonder. Are there actual real life human beings that roll out of bed and uh, and they're ready?
like immediately ready, like I'm ready to conquer the day in the world, and they like do the people who have their shit together all the time just ready to kick butt in the morning, like first thing off the bat? Where's my morning people? How do you do that? Like, what's your secret? I know there's morning people out there, but every morning I wake up going, damn it. I wish I could still be sleeping. Why is the sun up this right now? Why are we doing this now? I'm constantly thinking, now you need to be bright and sunny. It's only 6. And I live near like a masonry, like there's like a construction place, like stonery, masonry. And I'll hear them starting to work, and I'm just like, oh my God, they must wake up at like 4 o'clock, 'cause it's 6. And there ain't no way. There ain't no way. There just ain't no way. I do not accept, sir, I do not approve your working hours. um, and I understand it, like, 'cause my dad used to work on cars for a living, so, like, he would start work at, like, I don't know, 6:37, but it still ain't no way I am. That's not for me's. I couldn't do it. I despise having to wake up early for school. Ain't no way I'm waking up before school hours. That's my motto in life. If school isn't starting and I don't have to, like, then work shouldn't start that early either. That's my motto. I'm still persistent on that. Even in my adult years, I'm still like, ain't no way. Not doing that. That's a big nope. So I feel their pain of having to wake up at 4, and I don't even have to do it. I just feel the pain, like, oh God, it's just no, I'm not gonna do it. Not that just sounds so brutal. So for those who do wake up at 4 in the morning to go to work, kudos to you. I love that for you. Like, I love that for you. I also know there's the perks of getting done work early so you can get a lot of things done later in the day. I get that. I I couldn't do it. I know that your body gets adjusted to it. I know that you get accustomed to it and all that great stuff, but kudos to you, and I don't know how you do it. I think that's some type of superpower that you have. Early morning people in general that just function straight off the bat. That's a superpower. That truly is. Like, wow. Wowzers. Okay. So, I have to say that, yeah, working the graveyard shift also probably isn't fun. Um, I also wouldn't want to do that either. Um, but I do know that people that work overnight get paid. There is like a paid a beneficial aspect to working those shifts. Um, and your whole day is just different. You just end up doing. I end up working nights. In my early adult life. And I just remember when I worked nights. That's why when I first started streaming, I was doing the nighttime shit. Like now, my body couldn't do it right at all. Like I just go to bed too early. But before, I used to be more of a like. I could stay up in the wee hours. Like there was people that were waking up at 4. I was just probably going to sleep at 4. Um, and so I remember doing the night shifts and doing my day differently. My morning started at like I don't know 11. That was that was my morning, and then I just got a lot of things done in the afternoon, and then I would go into work. But that that so it wasn't too bad of a shift like shift. I would get done, but my body would by the time I would shower, and my body unwinds. It's close to like and got home and like drove home, like because my shift ended at 2 because I bartended. Uh, by the time I cleaned up, got done, got home, showered. Yeah, it was close to like 3:30, 4 o'clock that I would be falling asleep. My body got used to that. You do get adjusted. Um, and now that I have this schedule of waking up at, I wake every day. I wake up around 6:30. I wake up around 6:30, and I make a hot lunch for my daughters, and I get them ready for school. Um, and uh, and then I go to sleep or like around I don't know. I finally like lay in bed around 10:30, 11. Probably fall asleep an hour, sometimes sooner. Like I'll put something on YouTube, like something long for like an hour, like at least an hour something documentary, a stream, like a VOD of a stream, whatever it is, and I'll leave that on and I'll fall asleep to it. And if it was something I was really invested in, I'll rewatch it like what I missed in the morning when I'm getting ready, right? So anyway, it takes me a good hour for my brain to settle for going to sleep. Needless to say, all that. But yes, and then when I wake up, I usually just wake up and I lay there like, oh gosh, okay, here we are. It's the morning time, and and I lay in bed going, oh gosh, it's the morning time for like a good solid, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, and then I'm like, and then what gets me out finally, like off, like instead of hitting my alarm a button a bunch of times or snooze button, I do wake up with my alarm right off the bat, and then I'm awake. Um, but then I lay there in bed like, oh God, right? For I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. But what gets me out of the bed and having to wake up is Anna. Anna. But this morning, um, I I must have got like solid good sleep because I was ready this morning after I did the oh God it's a morning like oh moment. I was ready. I even went downstairs before Anna. And I opened the back door to like get her to come downstairs. she bolted down this flight of stairs, uh, as if there was snow outside, because it's been cold. We went from PA is like the weirdest. I think the weirdest climate. One moment it's 80, and then the next moment it's uh, mm, 30. Okay? This morning was a whopping 35 degrees. It was cold. People were wearing beanies this morning. Okay? It was cold. Like, when I see other people, hey, how are you? Scotty! Scotty Felix, how are you? When I see other people, because I have anemia, so I'm always cold. When I see other people wearing cold things like beanies and coats, I'm like, oh, it is cold, and it's not. I'm not gonna be the weirdo thinking it's cold. It is actually cold. Uh, uh, I'm happy. I'm happy. So yeah. So other people today were wearing beanies. Uh, Scotty, I'm sorry. Immediately, I got triggered too. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Uh, my brain immediately went to that. But hello, how are you? Welcome. Uh, so yes, that is my little tidbit and my little rant, my rantaroo. But yes, Anna ran down the stairs like a bat out of hell. If you don't know who Anna is, I have a husky, and that's my dog Anna, and she ran down so fast like there was snow, but we have yet to get snow here. My brother in Vermont, it got some snow in the mountains, uh, but uh, but no snow here. I'm hoping for every year I say this. I truly hope for a blizzard. Like I have fond memories of the '96 blizzard. I was a child, a wee young lad, okay? But I still have fond memories of this blizzard. And I just have pictures of the snow being above my head as a little tot, and I just want to experience a blizzard. Not like a blizzard where it's 5 feet of snow like it does get in Buffalo, right? But I wanted to dump a solid 2.5 to 3 feet of snow. I want to experience that in my childhood. I'm not in my childhood, in my adult life. Uh, I I, I don't know why. Because lately the snowstorms that I've been getting have been meh. Huh. Like I swear I don't know if it's because I was little, but I swear we had more snow that was deeper. Now we just get snow that is like uh, a few inches at a time. I just want to be I just want to be pellet with snow. I wanted to dump snow on me this year. I guess I secretly want Anna to experience a full on blizzard. I want her to come and bask in all her nature glories of the snow. I don't know. But yes, we will be painting today. I am going to. Uh, I am going to go on a mere adventure today. I didn't have you guys vote on the painting only because I really like this painting. But before I get on to the painting, I posted shorts of my hikes with my Anna dog, my Anna bear. Um, and let me just say that two people on the internet, I didn't actually know that people actually thumbs down the things like they hate something. Well, uh, usually when I don't like something, I just scroll, right? I just skip it. Apparently, Anna hiking in the woods upset it people so greatly that they disliked my shorts. I never knew that a dog running in the woods would make some people so angry that they had to smash down the dislike button. I was like, can't you just like skip it and move forward? Do I sketch as well? Um, yeah, so I didn't know. So I do sketch. I started out my interest in art sketching. I have so many sketches and like charcoal sketches, like from with using charcoal. Uh, that was my first medium of art, was sketching with charcoal. Like obviously I did sketches with pencil, but like when I really got into it, it was with charcoal. Um, I don't know how to uh, live. I guess you would have a camera like right on top, but do I have any self portraits of myself? No, but I have sketches. I have sketches of other people. I never done myself. Um, and are they conveniently located to get? No, I have them all stored away. Um, but my I I do like sketching people. So, God. But yeah, so I can't. I'm sorry. I'll have to go rooting through my attic to get my sketches. It's been a while since I done sketching. Um, for yeah, it's been a while. So I first tried painting for the funsies live on stream. I didn't know I could paint at all because I was a sketch. Like I always just did charcoal drawings. I always did like oil, like not oil, ink. There we go. Ink. Uh, eh, like drawings and stuff. So when I started painting, I was like, I'm not, I don't have any professional like painting skills. I just kind of go with what feels right when I paint. But for me, it was more or less like, oh, cool. Uh, so I started sketching and into art because I was a room kid. I was a room kid growing up. I was very much a room kid. I didn't have the greatest childhood growing up, and I just found myself uh, putting on headphones and in my room for hours. Like I would draw and write poems. Uh, for hours by myself. So I'm very content and happy being the weirdo by myself. I get overwhelmed in crowded spaces, right? And but yes, I wish I was more social growing up because now in my adult life I'm still super awkward when interacting with people. I don't know. I sometimes I wonder if I'm on some type of autistic spectrum, or is this just my mind just being like, oh, this is overwhelming, right? And I do. I turtle. I'm doing this move because I turtle. I'm like, don't hurt me. I'm really nice. I like your shirt. Hi. But yes, that's why I end up like drawing in the first place, was because I just found myself comfortable in my room. I was a room kid. Uh, so, um, and, and now I'm realizing how awkward I feel right now. So I'm like playing with the little cord on my headphone set here, like do 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 do. But and I have a Discord where I post the paintings that I want to do. And I usually have the Discord vote on the painting, but I really liked this one painting that I saw last night that I want to try to recreate. I printed it out, but the printer, when it printed it out, it got all blurry. Like, it got all blurry, right? So this is what I wanted to paint, and I really liked it. I thought it would be perfect for the fall. Um and I just thought it would be perfect for the fall if I can get it up, right? This one right here. I thought that would be awesome to try to paint, even though it came out all blurry. When I printed it, I still think my rendition would be great. My Discord is there you go. That's my Discord. I just put it in the chat for you. I know I probably should have an easy link on the about page for my profile, but I just didn't get to that yet. That's all. But that's the Discord. But we have an art gallery, like where you an art tab where you can post your own art that you like. And so when I go to paint, I don't know if you see I have I have another camera, and I'll bring this camera over to so there'll be two cameras to see the me painting. So yeah, I'm doing a very, very fall ski paint. Oh, I shared the YouTube link. Thank you. Here, my bad. I did. Here we go. Well, there, you get both. YouTube and Discord. You get both. Bam, done. Yep. So I'm super bewildered that my dog running in the woods angered two people that they're like, no, dislike. Because I didn't actually think people actually hit the dislike button. I just saw people skip the video like, I don't like this, skip. That was my first time seeing that, and I was like, okay, whatever, buddy. And my bad. Or my theory is maybe they were trying to hit the thumbs up button and they accidentally hit the thumbs down button. I don't know, but either way, it got me a kick. Like, dog running in the woods angered you. My bad. Oh. You can't make everyone happy. I've learned that in life. But yes, I'm excited to blah, 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 blah. I'm excited to paint. I'm gonna do a little fallsy color scheme. It's like there's a barn, a happy barn, a whimsical barn with a bunch of leaves. I wish it wasn't all blurry. Ow, I banged my knee when I printed it. Where did it go? Like, I think this is a little too blurry, but I can make do with what I got here. But yes, usually for the most part, I do have a voting going on for the community. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the camera moved. I'm going to get a couple things. Fresh water, move the camera, and a fresh canvas. And then we'll get our painting going. We'll see how clean I stay for the painting. But all right, I'm excited. I shouldn't be long because everything I need is all right here, and we'll be good to go. I hope everyone is having a great, wonderful day. Happy, wacky, wild Wednesday. I'm feeling cheerful, pleasant, and everything else in between. Yeah. Yep. So we'll get this thing going. I don't know what that is. Why? I didn't put that. I don't know who that was because the what it was supposed to be was my own video, but for whatever reason, it decided to not want to be my own video. I don't know why that happened, but that's so funny. I guess it went on to the next thing. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what is that? I was going to do the starting screen because I wanted to get the camera set up, but that apparently wasn't going to happen for us. And I don't know why, but whatever. I don't know. That's a little silly. I wanted it to go. Interesting. feeling puzzled. You see the thought bubbles probably. Like, huh. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's so funny. Whatever's. I know I'll figure it out. In due time. Because I'm smart like that. Yep, because I'm smart like that. Here we are. Alright, let me get set up and I'll be right back. Yeah, the only reason why is because I'm moving the camera. I don't want to get anyone all dizzy. Being all dizzy is not good, you know? So, I think that's good. Just right there. All right. We'll see in 1 second. I'm running to get the fresh water and I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna adjust some of the whatchamacallit. Camera here. Yeah, I think that's good. I know here you can't see me. Now you can, right? Oh man. Hold on. Actually, this is better. Yeah? Yeah. I think so. So, show you some rocks. Oh man, all my rocks are upstairs. They're all outside, my friend. They're all outside. What can I say? I do some dorky things, like finding rocks and hanging out by the river. No, I have a little one that was a home and from school, and I wanted to take them out to collect some rocks, as they like to collect rocks and what have you. So yes, I dorkily participate. I think it's good to go out and into the nature and be one with the nature and not just be inside. So, but yes, if I could easily go get the rocks, I would easily go get the rocks for you. Uh, they're pretty solid rocks, man. I got some pink ones. I got some glass. I got some like glassy rocks, clumple rocks, quartz, what have yous. Oh man. I don't know why I felt like that comment was like, man, what a super dork. And I was like, wait a minute. I love my rocks though. I love being super dork. That's me. But anyway, I will be painting. That might be cooler than some rocks. But I'll gladly bring some of my coolest rocks downstairs for everyone to see live on stream, if that's a thing for you to see. I'll even make another short displaying all my coolest rocks. Show me some rocks. I wasn't sure that was like an attack or like a compliment. It could go either way. Yes, we're gonna be painting. Jack, you ready to be duct taped?
even though the painting that it printed out all blurry, I still am putting it up for inspo. Because it's a blurry mess, but we're gonna make it a beautiful rendition of the Barney Fall. You can't even see. Like I wish it printed out better. I'm basically gonna have to put the picture that I'm trying to redo on display on the monitor so I can see the colors and the hues a little bit better. Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yep. I'll do that shortly from now. Boop 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 boop. Whatever, we're just gonna. I have the painting up on my monitor, and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. I'll need a... I wanted to do... Oh, my knees. Let's get... Here. I got my hair up. I was hoping that I had like a regular hair tie, but I don't. Down here. I was actually surprised that I don't have a regular hair tie down here. But this will be good. This will be good. I'm first going to start off with getting the right brush and wetting our board. Actually, let me backtrack. What am I doing here? What are we doing? There isn't much of a skyline here. It's the sky is the trees. So for me, I am gonna want to have a little bit of a skyline in the background on here and on the photo. There isn't really much, but I want to add just a smidgen of a skyline, because we're going to really be focusing on our horizon here and our grassy knoll, our grassy meadow. Okay? And that's what we're going to do. Yep. We're going to start off with gathering our colors. That's what we're going to start off doing. We're going to start off with the blues. Oh, the wonderful blues. slate blue. No, there is no swimming. I grabbed pool blue. Like, no, there's no swimming. But, you know, I'm still looking at this pool. There we go. Good old sky blue. That's what I was looking for. I was looking at that pool blue like, it is kind of close to sky blue. Why is it called pool blue, you know? Anyway. Blooped it. It blooped it out. I don't think I want to go any darker. I'm only going to use these two blues here. These two blues. And the first thing we're going to do is knock over a bunch of paintbrushes. Of course. Why not? Making sure just my... There we go. I wanted to get the mic right for you guys. That's probably better because we're using different mics. Well, I hope the sound wasn't bad. I hope everyone could still hear me perfectly just fine. Anyway, the first thing is we're going to wet the board and get a nice and wet canvas going on. Nice and even strokes back and forth here. We get it so we can blend our colors in. We don't want it sopping wet, just wet enough so we can work with it. Yep. That's what we're going to do. And start off with mixing the sky blue with this light blue. Get a nice blended color here. And these long, even strokes. We're really not going to care much about this sky because we're not going to see it, but I still want it in the background. So we're going to work with that, okay? There's not much of a sky at all here. It's mainly what we're going to focus on is the background of the trees. And that's why I said just really wanted to get a little bit of a base going here for us. And so because we don't have the sky in our original photo, we are going to use our imagination and picture what kind of day it was for you. Could be a crisp blue sky type of day. So we're going to add our crisp blue sky. And there, getting some whimsical colors in. And away we go, because painting's about your imagination and how you feel.
Yep, yep, yep. And away we go into the world. Well, I got that on there. I'm gonna a little bit. Now that I have an idea of where my sky is, I like the idea of having a sky because this way the trees have, you know, you can see through you can see the sky through the trees. That's why. That's the only reason why. See the sky through the trees. Yep, yep, yep. We're gonna let that dry. While we let that dry, we will get our swab ready for the ground. A lot of this painting is going to be different than the other paintings, like we did last time, where there's going to be a lot more focus on the ground and less focus on sky and water. There's no water in this one. So, we got a lot of fallen leaves and we got a lot of fallen leaves, and we got a lot of, we got a roadway, a wandering road through into the abyss. So we're going to need a lot of oranges and greens and browns to make the road. We're going to start the road up on this hill and have it tuck around down. Yep, maybe I should have had it like this, to be honest, maybe possible, but I like the idea of having it as a landscape portrait instead. So we're going to do that. And it's going to be a nice time. I'm going to start off with getting the texture of the ground and the hill in. I'm going to start by loosely drawing in my windy road. And my horizon of the hill. We're going to have a barn sit over here. We're going to have this hill here, the road here, leading past this barn and over. Right to here. But you're probably even going to be like, at one point, why did you even bother drawing this guy? You know, I don't know either half the time, but I did. We got it in there. I'm not too. I'm aware that the road is going off into my sky. It's a road to heaven. What can I say? But yep, that's what we're doing. And we're gonna have another barn roughly here. A big old base of a tree here. A little barn here. say? Yeah. Like I said, adding sound effects on the way, it helps. Alright, and now we have a light concept of what I want to do. I probably should have done the outline first, but again, there's no mistakes in painting. There's just happy adventures. And it's going to come out fabulous as soon as it's done. Trust the process. It will be awesome. I'm getting, obviously, I'm going to pick up grass green. Who doesn't want grass green for their lawn? I want my grass to be super green, like grass. So, but it's also fall, so the ground might be. So I want to add a little bit of darkness to it. And a little bit of browns to the grass because, you know, the yard isn't perfect. It's full of, this life isn't perfect. That's okay that life isn't perfect. You learn from all of your mistakes. A mistake is only a mistake if you don't learn from it. That's what I learned. Yep. So I got some colors going on. Put some ivory, some browns, some forest green. All sorts of greens going on. All right. And just like with up here, I'm going to wet the canvas, get it all ready to be blended. And wet the canvas. And all will be well. Yep. Hellos. Add some swooshes along the way. Well, that is definitely grass green. I was equally as surprised as you guys were when we laid it down onto the thing. I wasn't expecting it. It was true to its color. But now I'm going to mix it a little bit with this brown to give it a little bit of a olivey green to it down here. And this is where we're going to start blending our colors. I'm mixing it up. Mix. with these nice, long, even strokes along the way. We'll all be well. Happy days on the horizon. This barn, guys, gonna have a lot of leaves to rake. The kiddos are really gonna enjoy jumping into this leaf pile when we're done. It's gonna be so much gosh darn leaves down there. I'm gonna rake it all up. That's what this barn's gonna have to do. A nice. Well then, carrying on. Pretend that never happened. It splattered everywhere. No, it didn't. I have this little, it did a little bit. Actually, I can't lie. It went everywhere. I made a little bit of a mess-a-roo from the starter room. Like, it just globbed right down onto the, look here. I probably should have like a little a carpet catcher thing. Look, ready? Let's see. Can you kind of see the splash on the ground? So yes, that happened. At least I called it. Oh, I know. At least I called it. That's about it. Yep. So I gotta gleefully pick that. No big deals. I'm not too worried about it. We'll just dib dab the carpet a little bit to get most of this paint up, and it will be all right. Okay, moving forward. I'm like investigating myself now, like, yeah. Do I have any on me? We're good. Okay. You never know, my clumsy self, when I'm going to spill. You never know. I think I'm gonna have to. The mic. There we go. All right. Keep going strong here. Oh, that came out pretty dark. Whoa. I don't think the board is wet enough. I want to get a little bit more here. I don't think I got this part of the board wet enough. Uh-oh, we gotta fix that. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Ta-da! Getting super grassy. Nice. nice, long, even strokes along the way, up to the top, the tippy, tippy, tippy top. And we'll blend it right out. Okay, pretty swell. Very nice. There we go. That looks like a nice grassy knoll, a grassy hill. And swoosh down that dirt. And get the blends in real good. Now we gotta make the grass greener on the other side of the road. Because, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side of the road. Life's good. At least that's what people say. You know, you never know. Is the grass really always greener on the other side, or is the grass plenty green right where you are? Most of the time, the grass is plenty green right where you are. But in this scenario, we'll make the grass greener on the other side, right? And away we go. For this side, I did a different technique than the long, even strokes up to the top of the hill over here. I did these dip-dabs along, as you can hear. And I did that only for aesthetic reasons, no other rhyme or reason. I just kind of think that I like the way that texturing is. It looks more to me, the texturing, it's less blendy, obviously, it's less blendy. But I like that texturing because I just thought it made it look hazy. I don't know. I thought I made it like a little hazy, so I did that instead. Yep. So many leaves to add to cover this grass. We're no longer going to see this grass in due time. In due time, you won't even know it was there. But I like, when I do my paintings, I like having the, I like having, you're going to see the reflection when it's done. Yep, yep, yep. And let that dry for a little bit. But as you can see, as we're letting this dry, we can see the hillside coming along. What we're going to add next is our windy road. It's got to lead up a little bit. And then, so to give that texture that went up to this barn over here, and it goes up this hill, we're going to do this first. We're just going to swoosh, and then we're going to taper off to give it like it's going off into the abyss. Just taper off into the abyss, and away the road will go. Yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. It seems about right. Yeah. We'll be good to go. So I'm going to add, I keep coming up to the monitor only because this printer did not print out very well the picture that I'm trying to rendition. It made it all blurry, unfortunately. But on the monitor, anyway, the road here, it looks like it's brown. But the road is not like a paved road. It's more like a gravel road. So we're going to add our grays along here to go off into the sun. Right now I'm going to be adding the gray while our gray gravelly road, while our grass is drying. Here, I'm just kind of haphazardly filling in our road. Just like any other road constructionist, they kind of have, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They don't just, I feel like, I know why the roads get all potholy and whatnot. It's from the wet, bad weather and what have you. But I don't know about you. So I've been on some country back roads and they're just pretty choppy, right? So I'm sorry for those who do road work. I know that's not your guys' doing. It's the weather. Blame it on the weather. But yeah, so we're just kind of maneuvering around, trying to spread out the good fortune of our road here. And we're just going to make this part here. This section of the road is going to be darker because it's where how the texturing of the road will go off. And as we taper back into the sky and into the abyss, we're going to add some of this ivory tan, mix it into the gray. Just baking our road. Now along this edging here, I am pressing down a little bit harder and I'm swooping upwards. I'm giving the brush a good swooping up and over, and it gives that nice line contrast. And it also, while doing so, it catches some of that green into the road, so you get that nice line contrast, but at the same point since this is a back country road, you do get the collection of dirt in the gutter way. So I like that. I like how it catches that, and it gives this little smidgen of a crease here. Up and over. I'm going to do the same thing. See how I left this a little chunky here? I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to just press it down, up and over. And give a nice little swoosh around that bend, and down the hill a little, because the road is going to go up and over and around. And this is where I'm going to start to add right about here this ivory with this gray. I'm going to swoop this gray up and over. And right at this hill line, I'm just going to flatten out the brush and swoop up. Just like that. With the flat brush and go up. It brings out the texture of this gray and shows the road keep going. Again, I'm going to flatten out my brush and go along this edging here and swoop up over this hill. And then I'm going to take this ivory on the tip here, and I'm going to bring it up, bring our road up. And spread out. Up and out. And sometimes you just add some humming to yourself, and life is dandy. Taking a nice cruise into the abyss, the road to heaven. We're creating the road to heaven since we created our skyline. We probably really didn't have to, but I wanted to. I wanted to, so we did. And off into the abyss. See? It didn't matter that we had a little skyline there. A nice crisp day. There we go. Now we got a nice road. Nice country road. Country road, take me home. Take me home. That's all I know of that song off the top of my head. But you really don't want me to sing anyway. I'm not really a singer. Country roads, take me home. Home is where I want to be. I don't know. I could be wrong. I may not even be right. I don't know. It feels right. That doesn't mean it's right, though. Could be completely wrong. Oh, hands. Oh, melon. Yeah, take a little step back. It's looking mighty spiffy. Yep. I'm debating right now if I want to, add our happy little trees. I'm thinking before adding our barn, I'm like, because I'm not going to add the leaves until I add the trees, because then I can think about how the leaves like fell downwards from the tree, like, oh, I'm done being attached, and bloop, like I was just trying to figure that out, like where. So I feel like I gotta add the trees before I can add the leaves to this painting. Huh? I don't know. It's just my thoughts though. Like, probably should do that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Bang, done. Been decided. I'm gonna add our happy trees before adding the barn. Because the trees were there before the barn was constructed. That's my logic. And that's what we're gonna do. Humming. Currently have Anna. If you were wondering where she was, she's outside. She's out front on her hanging out on the porch. She's on a lead. I don't think she will want in anytime soon, actually. The weather today is pretty cold. Like I said, it gets a little weird in PA. Like sometimes it's 80 degrees and some days it's 30. And today it's 40. So, welcome to fall, y'all. But today, since it's 40, I don't see Anna coming inside anytime soon. So I know she's probably perfectly content and happy being out. But I shortly do want to go check up on her. Like, hey, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Is all fine and well and dandy? I think everything's fine and well and dandy for her. Just want to make sure. Like I said, I really like when you can get the coloring of the grass in the background. So I added that back there, even though I know for certain that it didn't really matter because you're not really going to see the grass. I think it does. The small things in life, they matter. It's the small things in life. It really makes it. So, I'm adding it. And I'm adding a little bit more of the grass texture closer to the road just to get that grass line there. I will be adding the leaves and the dirt right there, so that will get added there too. So don't you fret. Don't you fret. No fretting around here. No frets. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I'm gonna put some of this dirt along this edge in here. Boop, 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 boop. Just like so. And again, so what I did for that was I took the little bit of smidgen of green left, blended it with this ivory and this brown, and I mean this really nice mulchy dirt along the edge of the road type of dirt. And I'm holding my brush like this, and I'm along the edging. And that's all I'm doing. Oop. We're going to get some of that. On the side of the country roads, take me home. Right here, just right here. Yep, I'm just kind of blending it through. Like so. Easy peasy lemon squeezies. Now I'm just taking my blending brush here. I'm going to blend it a little bit. Just along the way. And life is good. There. Yep. Yep. We're flying, we're sailing. Oh, I almost lost my balance. That move was strictly because I almost lost my balance. I was just like, I got up. We're good. Whew. Whew. We're doing good. A little stretch in between. We're doing all right. Leaves impersonating a leaf. Thank you. Thank you for. I'm telling you. The leaves. They do. They probably do. I don't know. You like the impersonation of the leaves? Thanks. I feel like they just go like, oh yeah, I'm just done. All summer long, and in this spring, they're just like, ooh, ah, hanging out, right? They're just kind of being leaves, and then come fall, they're just like, all right, I had enough of this shit, right? Like I can no longer just sway here. And like if a big wind, they're just gonna like, right? So then they're just like, yeah, I'm just done. I'm gonna fall. Ooh. And they're dramatic, like about it, like, oh, okay, now I'm dead. I'm dead and crunchy. Just step on me. Ugh. Oh goodness. Okay, I don't know how this is possible or where this came from, okay? Listen. No, we can't listen because there isn't anything to listen about. Okay, no, yes, listen. Because I can't only explain it, I can't show you, but there's somehow a globule of blue. It's a miracle that I didn't step in it, like, at all. Yeah, my socks are still pretty white as can be. And, somehow there's a globule of blue paint I'm just gonna have to get like a whole a tarp. I have a steam cleaner. I'm not worried about the paint too much. And I wasn't even over there, like at all. I wasn't even over there at all. No, 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 I wasn't. So, how, how did that happen? I don't know. I don't know. It just was like, and I got it all over the carpet, but not on me. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. But it, it's just like right there. How did I get it there? I don't know, and I don't know. It was my friendly ghost in the house. I have a friendly ghost who's also here painting with me. I don't have any other explanations besides that. That's it. That's the only explanation I got. Oh gosh. Looks like I'll be doing a lot of dabbings of the carpet to get it clean. Okay. I was looking at it from this direction. Actually, this direction, right? And I was like, oh yeah, yeah, the texturing's perfect for the road. It does look exactly like a dip and a dip and a swoosh around. Okay. So all that time cleaning up everything else, I got the paint's dry now. Like, we're good. We can add our happy trees now. That's great. Yeah. I have no, I just need to get not carried away with the happy trees. They're really, thinking one here, one here. See, this is right here from this perspective. Um, I to prevent spillage of the paint, I think I probably should get like another little table for right here. Anyway, moving forward, it's just part of the painting adventures. We're here, way here. This is a hill, and so we got these trees here. But since we're up on this hill over here, right, looking down into the abyss, we got trees doing their tree leaf thing right here. That's why I said the barn came after the trees were here. So we got to get the trees up before we get the barn up. Yeah, so that's what we got to do. Do that. Doo-doo-doo. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Happy trees. and a stretch first, though. Obviously. Stretch out. Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I just said, oh, yeah. It's a good stretch. I feel it. I feel it. It's good. Definitely good. Okay. We're loose and limber again. Constructing happy trees. And the whimsical trees that make the leaves fall everywhere. It's going to be a lot of raking. Like, I hope this guy who has this beautiful, majestic barn on top of the hillside, I hope he has a leaf blower, like, oh no, that's not even the sound. It's more obnoxious, like, I hope he gets to do that all day long with his leaves. Because I grew up, okay, I just say that because we did it with this tarp method, okay? I grew up in this big old yard with lots of land around me with lots of trees. And I'm doing this motion here because I just remember like this, dragging, yep, just like that, dragging this big old tarp behind me. Because it was either that move or this move. Just dragging the tarp, like, cause I remember we or raked the leaves onto this tarp. My yard backed up into like woods. The woods separated pastures. Like I lived by cows, okay? Moo cows it did. So my wooded area separated like the house to the farm. And so we pulled the leaf tarp to the back of the yard, up to the wood line, and we just dumped the leaves back into the woods. There was no bagging. Like now I bag up my leaves, right? Because I live in civilization now. I don't live out in the country now, but I live in a populated area now. We bag up our leaves or just rake the leaves out to the street, because then a leaf sucker comes and sucks up the leaves, like just this. It's this. I don't know if you guys ever seen one, but it's this square like van thing with a big tube that sticks up and out, right? And it's round like this, and it just goes along the edging of the road, and just sucks up all the leaves possible, like completely sucks it all up. And so that was fun to see. I was like, wow, this new cool. Like when I first saw this leaf sucker machine driving thing, I thought it was cool. I was like, what? You don't have to rake up all the leaves into a pile and drag it out anywhere or bag it up into bags. No. You just rake it onto the side of the road. And then a borough worker just comes and has this leaf sucking machine. It was cool, okay? Like I dorked out. Like I totally dorked out when seeing one for the first time. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. It just sucks it up. It's a good old leaf sucker. I don't know what they're actually really called. I guess they're called like road sweepers, road raker machine, like car thing. Listen, it's a leaf sucker, okay? That's what it's known. That's what it is. Okay. Anyway, I hope this guy has a good system to clean up all his leaves, because he's got a massive tree right here, and all these trees that line this road, they don't blow into his neighbor's yard. No, 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 no. They don't blow into his neighbor's yard. What they decide to do, they all come to him. All those leaves, they all come to him. That's it. Like, that's it. He gets all the neighborhood leaves. Like, he they don't go anywhere else but onto his yard. So this green grass, it's gonna be where? Green grass where? Like, I don't see none. So we gotta provide all those trees to give all this guy his leaves. He looks forward to it. I know it. I know. He's just like, oh yes, a blanket of leaves. It's arm workout day. Oh, we got a couple of trunks here. I'll add some trunks. And this one's a big old boy. A big boy. Right here. Just been here for 100 years. Just loving life, being his true self, and firmly, stubbornly into the ground. And he lives his own truths right here, forever and always. He's seen the Revolutionary War, this tree right here. He's been through it all, my friends. And he lives a good life up here on this hill. So we'll give him nice and sturdy. He's nice and sturdy. He's got 100 stories to tell you about the good old days. Back in my, you just crawl up underneath here and we'll say, back in my days, Sonny, we used to walk to school uphill both ways. I used to walk, no, he's a tree, so my bad. We sit right back here, back in my old good days, I used to watch the good old boys and girls walk up the hill both ways, yup. And they would rest underneath me because this hill here was quite a good old doozy, so they really liked to rest here, so. I'll provide you with good old shade forever and always. You listen up, buckaroo. Yep, that's what he's saying right now. Don't you dare chop me down. I will no longer provide you with my nice, flumpiest shade. I got a yacht of shade going on here, and if you like it, you keep me here. And so he's stubborn old Sal, and he hangs out there. We got a bunch of, another tree right here. She's a young lad, a youngster, just trying to live her best life and grow up strong and tall and make her mama proud. So she will do so. And these guys back here, these happy trees, they're all in a school choir together singing. Not being happy trees, just doing their own thing. They just do their own thing, you know? And they vibe. They're the vibing trees. And these guys over here are tired of all the ruckus. And they like it all quiet and peaceful over here, over yonder. So he just hangs out over here. We just got that going for us. Yep. Now you know a story about all the trees that live around here. Just making do and hoping that no one comes and chops them down. That's all they want. That's all they ask for. Please don't chop us down, they cry. So they like it in this peaceful area. Oh gosh. Okay. So we got a bunch of trees. And with these bunch of trees, they need their leaves before they fall. And that's what we'll give them. We'll give them their leaves now. Oh, gosh. They're doing okay, though. Look. Doing all right. They're doing it. I'm like, so what I'm doing right now, because I'm sure you're wondering, like, what are you doing right now? What I'm doing right now is simple, okay? I'm looking at my hands, and I'm looking at my sweatshirt, and I'm looking back at my hands, and I'm wondering, can I take my sweatshirt off with this? Will it be okay? I think it will be. I think it should be all right. Yeah. Yep. Okay, getting ready for another stretch. Big old stretch. It's a temperature change. It's like, I don't know. Gotta get all loose and limber over here. Well, okay, so we're gonna add some oranges, some yellows, some orange, yellows, and reds. And it's gonna be beautiful. A beautiful, beautiful process. I'm gonna check up on Anna, and I'll be right back real quick. I'm sure she's perfectly fine. I'm sure she is as happy as ever. And yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. Okay, yeah. She's super happy. She's beyond happy right now, actually. She speaking of leaves, she is in she's in this little crescent of leaves I have along my garden in my driveway, like in that crack where the brick is. I have like leaves that get stuck right there, and she's bellied up, like her feet are up, her paws are up. She's basking in the cold breeze right now, just completely vulnerable and completely complete and utter happy bliss. So yes, we're going to add our oranges, our reds, our yellows, and it's going to be a good fall fantastic time. I got orange, I got yellow, we got red, we don't got red, apparently. No, I got red. I got there. Oh, there. Yep. Okay. We got red. Yeah. And now, like I said, I've got orange, yellows, and reds. We're going to start dib-dabbing. What I'm going to do is take this little fan brush, and I'm really going to really have these nice colorings come in. I'm going to dib-dab like so. Around the tree tops here. I'm going to fan out our colors just like so. We're going to create the illusion of the trees. I'm adding my darker colors first, and then I'm going to add my lighter colors after. Again. We're really going to fan this out. And just get the tip tops of our trees here. And I really like the way the fan brush fans out the trees here. And I'm just thinking about the branches, like they just kind of go woo, and I'm going to put the leaves along the branches going outwards. See, I got different branches just coming up. I wasn't focused on doing the branches for these happy trees because I really wanted the colors of the leaves to come through. We'll come back and get some definition with the branches afterwards. And to make it so the paint isn't too globby, I am wiping it on the edge here. Right now, it just kind of looks like a blob of mess, I'm sure to you right now, but it'll come along real swiftly. Just sway along with the tree and start to add the different shadings along the way. And dib dab, and dib dab, and dib dab. Getting a lot of dib dabbing going on right now, which is great. I'm just gonna dib dab just like that. So, I want to add some orange in there, some yellows. Maybe the different hues and the different textures to really play a nice part here. See how I have the different colors on the brush? When you dib dab along, it will show the different textures of color. And again, I don't want it to be too globby, so I do just take the edging and get it along there, just like so. And I think about where my branches go up on my tree. To get me my different colorings here. I told you the trees were doing choir, right? So, yeah, that's all you keep hearing. All that humming, you're hearing the happy trees just doing their happy selves. Life is good for these trees. They had a great summer. Kept a lot of people nice and cool. And they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. And they're feeling pretty spiffy with their new coloring. So they're just over here vibing, living life, just being trees. As happy as can be. Just humming along and beep boop bopping around. Loving life, being happy little trees shaking in the winds. I don't know how else to say it for you guys, but they're just happy being them. I keep looking at the monitor because, like I said, this was printed out so blurry, like so poorly, like blah, what the heck. But I do have a nice little better rendition on the monitor. But I'm having fun making my own little happy trees. Feeling the tree vibe going strong. And some pop more of yellow up here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Coming out looking nice. Looking very tree. Oh man, did I get some cool rocks on my... Yes, I did. The coolest rock that I got on the last hike was this rock that was one rock, but you could see, what you could see was all the little rocks clumped together into one bigger rock. Okay, so but you can still see it's like all the how it formed together like into another giant rock. So you kind of saw the smashing and pushing together for these rocks. And then this other rock that I got was pink, like red and pink, very red and pink. I thought that was cool. Kind of crystally. I like that rock is upstairs. Anna's currently laying on that rock. But yes, this coming out real nice, isn't it? Why do you like it? Right now, I think it looks like a blob of blurb. It's kind of looking like a little blooby blobbyish, but I'm going to add some more details. So, I'm not too worried about it. I know right now it looks probably alright, but I'm kind of a little off-put right now because it's getting a little blobby, but I'm not going to let that worry me too much. Because I did say we're going to come back, and I do have to add this. I am going to want to add the branches to this tree for sure. I think the branches make it better. Because in this picture, you can't really see the branches that well. But I do think that it will be better and better off with adding some branches after our leaves dry. I think that would really help adding textures of the branches in. And then like dabbing some more. But for now, this will be good. I'm just kind of also doing what feels right. Okay. Now that is good. Down here, along the road, add our leaves as well. Also, some clumples here. On leaf piles. This is just going to be the undercoating of this leaf piling here. I'm going to add the dabs of the leaves along the way. But for now, we're just going to use these different texturings. And get the leaves that fell onto the ground. A resting home until the leaf blower or leaf sucker comes and scoops them right up. So, and this is also where I'm going to start adding our browns into it because, well, these leaves are decaying leaves, you know. So, but and now we'll add our dib dabs for the leaves. A lot of dib dabs. I dib dab, and the leaves just fall, and the leaves just fall. We got a falling leaf, you know. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. So many falling leaves. They're everywhere. Oh no! It's a leaf cart rain. It's raining leaves. They're everywhere. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. So many leaves. Just, they're everywhere. All over the place. Just they're falling everywhere. My gosh. My golly. It's really falling down on you, huh? It's really coming and falling. They're everywhere. Oh man. A lot falling right here. Oof. Big pile. Big pile of red ones. Now for all the orange ones. Oh gosh. They're trying to outnumber the red ones. That's what they're trying to do. They're saying, get out of here, red. We're orange leaves. They just form a collection over here. Like, don't mind me just coming through. Don't mind me with the orange leaves. We're just coming through. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Hello, hello, stopping by, saying hello. Now we're going to add some brown leaves. Oh, they've been down here for a while. They're just, we've been here. They're tired. They're ready to say goodnight to the world. They're tired. They've been down, beaten up, and disheveled enough. They just wanna chill over here, just like, you know, we've been here for a while. They just wanna be, they just do, they just wanna be over here, just chilling, chillaxing, minding their own damn business, doing whatever, just, you know, saying, leave us alone, we're just leaves. And, yeah, we're just tip-topping along. Not trying to bother anyone, they just kind of been here, you know? Alright. And we got these bright yellow leaves. They just want to shake things up a little bit. Brighten the gloom away. They're like, oh, don't be so gloomy. We're here to brighten you up. And they just kind of plop themselves down. If they're welcome or not, it doesn't really matter. They decide they are. And they are. They just kind of be here. They're like, you're looking a little gloomy, you little brown leaves. Don't be so sad. We're here for you. And they're there. And they're just kind of there. And they're there. Doing their own thing. Right? And the brown leaves are like, don't you worry. You be down here long enough, you'll be brown too. So they come back to remind them. Of their future. We'll all be brown leaves one day. But the yellow leaves are over here like, you know, and the orange leaves are like, you know, it's okay. We're going to be vibrant while we can. And that's what they're going to do. They're going to be vibrant while they can and come over here and be their true selves. Wherever they want to be. Because they're the orange leaves. Before you know it, you have a whole collection of different types of leaves to make it all one beautiful, fall-y, crunchy day. And now we're starting to have a very leafy day. Yeah, take a step back and give it a good look over. Going along just well. Whew! Looking real leafy over here. And before we know it, we'll have a nice barn. And let that dry because I do. Oh, I want to. I want to. Um, I know what I want to do. Then, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Let that paint dry a little bit. And yeah. It'd probably be better if this was over here, huh? I don't know, because I'm thinking I stand here. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I think overall it is probably better, right? Yeah. I never know. But I do. I think it probably is better. I do stand my own way over here. I'm not over here. No, you guys tell me what you like it better. The corner up here? Or, the corner? You tell me which corner you think is best. I'm thinking that corner. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. The weird things I do while waiting for the paint to dry. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, whoa. Wait a minute. Did I get paint in my hair? Oh, that's just my ear. Okay. From a distance, my ear, I thought, oh, what's paint? Oh man, I was like, and I wouldn't hold it past me to, get paint in my hair. But I was like, wow, that's a lot of global paint in my ear. Like, how would I not have felt that? I'm pretty sure I would have felt that. I'm pretty sure of it. I think I'm maybe not so big. Yeah, I don't know. There I go, overthinking things again. This leaf is about to get covered up, guys. Say bye-bye to that leaf. No, adios. Adios. Now I'm overthinking things. There I go again, overthinking things. Soon. Big stretch. No, I can't do that cool wall thing. No, I'm not even going to bother to do that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm turn on my peace sign. Yeah, can't really see when it lights up, but it does light up. You can't even see it at all. Here we are. There we go. Nope. Boop. I went like that. Just ever so slightly. There we go. Yeah. And now I think it's not all dry yet. Alright. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add our barn. Alright, yeah. A little bit more. It'll be dry enough to work with. But all I'm trying to do now. And to have it dry enough to be working with. Oh, okay. I gotta think I'll be right back. Oh goodness. Okay. Back. Hopefully, with that tinkle break, I am, the leaves are dry. I also found an actual hair tie instead of this clippy clip. All I had was this clippy clip. There we go. I didn't feel like my hair was secure enough. Do a low side pony. I guess I'll. Do a low pony. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, there was this guy. Alright. And this guy, he was like driving down this road. And he was like, oh, I love leaves. I love leaves. I'm a leaf lover and I am a shade. I like the shade. Oh, and he decided he wanted to have a barn. So So we're going to give him his barn. He wanted a barn amongst the leaves. We were going to add a barn for Sammy to live in. Okay. I don't know where the name Sammy came from, but Sammy wants to live here amongst the leaves. He really likes it. And he really is into the barn style of housing. So he constructs himself a beautiful barn. Amongst the leaves. It's going to be a two-tier barn. It's going to be a traditional barn. We're going to get Sammy a window and doors, obviously, so he can look out to the abyss of leaves that he loves so much and have access to go jump in the big leaf pile. Don't worry, we're going to add the textures to the branches, and we're going to add this barn now. Doing barnyard games. What happened? There it is. There it is. I was like, where did my brown go? Don't worry, guys, I found it. It's been found. And I'm looking for my ivory. There it is. You guys see that paint just fling? The paint just flung a little bit. And I don't know where the red paint landed. But you know what? If it landed on the canvas, then it's a happy little leaf that landed jollily, gleefully. I don't know why I said gleefully. I meant gleefully. I'm just processing my angles of my rooftop here. Oh, let me. I got a peak here, and I got a peak here. It's what I want. So we're gonna peak it here to here. Put a little dot, a little line. And that is going to be my peak, which then we'll bring down to the edging here. And from this peak, we'll bring it down and over. And then taper outwards from this peak down. And that will be its roof, back, and side. I won't need any of this. We can. So from that, I have a direction. I'm going to take my brush and I'm going to shoot it around here. So what we're going to do downwards. We're going to do that downwards here. From the roof line. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking the flat of the brush and I am, oh, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Oh, okay. And I'm taking the planks of the wood, I'm going to taper them down from the roof line that I have pictured in my head. Yep. And that's all I'm doing right now is giving the planks of the wood some structure here. And I'm also going to take some of this red and mix it in with some of this brown to get a darker red, like a burnt red, I should say, like a more burny red color, because I think I'm gonna like that. I think I'm gonna like that a little bit more. But I want a pop of bright red because this guy really likes the red color in here. And again, we're not worried about the sky horizon. We're not worried about the branches in the background. They're going to be behind the barn now. They're going to be right behind the barn. I'm going to be behind the barn. But this is why I wanted the leaves to be completely dry, because I knew I was going to be putting the palm of my hand onto the canvas to get the slats of the barn. And Sammy is humming away as he builds his barn. He's so enthusiastic and thrilled about his barn. There we go. He's loving life. There's nothing wrong. He's in the land of the leaves, exactly where he wants to be. And we're gonna add, I'm leaving space right here to add a door because he needs to be able to go out and frolic into the leaves, of course. So we're gonna leave spacing for the door and spacing here for the window. So when so he can look out the window and dream about frolicking in his leaves. He's got a weird obsession with the leaves, but he's in a great spot. Sammy, he is. If he has a weird obsession with leaves, well, he's in the best spot possible. We're gonna make sure he has the most coziest of barns in his land of leaves. Yes, we will. You're not going to want a non-cozy barn. No one wants that. I don't want it to be nice and cozy. Maddie and Sammy's roof. He needs a roof. You don't want him getting wet. He needs to have nice shelter, so he needs a roof, of course, of course. So we will give him his roof. Sammy's roof is really coming along. He really likes the traditional red barn aesthetic. He's into that. That's his thing. Very one with the leaves, like I said. He's into that. I don't know how else. Whatever makes you happy, man. That's what whatever makes you happy. Whatever gives you joy. I can't knock it. You know? Just gotta acknowledge, hey man, that's his thing. That's just his thing. He likes the barn aesthetic and it makes him happy. So who am I to judge him? He's a happy little feather. Yes, he is. He's a happy little fellow with his nice little red barn, perfectly red, amongst his land of leaves. He's living his best dream. So, good for him. Good for him. As long as he's happy, gives him joy, hurts no one else, hurts nobody else. And I bet you his neighbor over here is like, yeah, buddy, you can have all my leaves. You love the leaves so much, I'll give them all to you. Go for it. Be happy over there. You know, so it all works out. Yeah. Yep. Good old Sammy. Loving his leaves. And his bright red barn aesthetic of a house. I wish we all could be like Sammy, living out our happy dreams, carefree in the world, just loving it. So, who are we to knock his happy? That would be rather rude of us. So we'll give him what he wants. He's also pretty happy with the progress. The progress is going pretty well. He's like, wow, it's almost time to move in. So it looks like it's almost move-in ready. Wow, it's looking great. That's what he's thinking right now. It says, red as red can be. It can't be any more happier. Oh boy, oh boy. It's getting gleeful as it goes. He's getting excited. He can't wait. He's just hoping the doors come out swell. We gotta give him a nice solid wood door. And a nice solid door. Yep. in case it gets too blustery out there. You can latch it closed, keep it secure. In case there's a leaf storm, if it gets too intense, he has a good solid door to keep him feeling safe and secure. Yep. And while we wait for that to dry so I can add Sammy's window, we're going to add his neighbor's house. And his neighbor's house, his neighbor likes the wood aesthetic, a nice cabiny feel. I like. He's more into the natural woods for his barn, not red per se, but you know, more woodsy. We'll give it a little basis of a little house over here. I'm just mixing up the brown with the ivory over here. The little dash of yellow. For our neighbor's house. Get some, I need to get some darker hues over here, a little bit more. Yeah, that's a little smidgen more darker, so. I just need it a smidgen. I don't really want to use a lot of the black, so just want to get a darker brown rocking here. I'm going to add some texturing to this roof here. Rinse off this brush real quick. So we'll get starting, the brush is going to start to get too dark and I don't want that. There we go. That little bit of yellow. Oh, look at that beautiful coloring back over here. Yeah, I'm giving this guy the wood slats because he likes the wood look. He's more of a cabin type of guru type of guy. So this guy has more of a wooden cabin type of vibe, if you will. And right now I'm just get that texture of the wood feel here. I'm just slowly adding different hues of browns over here. Just like with the red, I was using different hues of reds. Same thing. I'm gonna let that dry on this side before I move on. Okay. Now I can go back over and get Sammy a window. Do my dark. I'm adding some light around to give that texture of depth. Let that window dry. Because I also want to add a trimming. I have trimming. We're going to add a light trimming here, like along the edge and along the edge here, and again here and back here. Over here I'm going to add my window as well. This one, two, same process, a little square, rectangle, and lighting around it. To give it the depth that I'm looking for without there globbiness. Give it some edging. Okay. Then we're going to take our edging here and go around the outside of the door a little bit. Give it a framing. Come back in. Take Anna's hair off. And I want to see if I even have more finer. I don't. Well, I'm going to use the back of my brush then to get a more. And step back and take a look at it. I mean, it's looking really well, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's really coming along. I'm going to take my brush and go from the top and let it drape down here. I need more. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the one I want. I want. I take off my sweatshirt. There's Sammy again, going, whistling while he works. show you now that Sammy is having a nice little barn. Now we can fill in some more planks. I forgot this little speckle of planks. We gotta come back and add them, you know. Alright. Mm-hmm. And away we go. Just mixing up that brownish burnt red up. Mm-hmm. And the spots that need it because I'm shading. So just adding textures and shading to Sammy's leaf barn. To make it barn-tastic. Coming out real nice, he's thinking to himself. Kind of be happier. No, sirree. I'm just adding some shadow underneath the roof. Right? You're like, wow, that's a little dark, right? Don't you worry, don't you fret. We're going to blend that down. Blend that out. And again, we are so happy for Sammy. He is living his best life right now. Loving his barn. His barn, he couldn't be happier with. And there we go. He is ready for moving. There we go. And we're doing great. Add some leaves down here. Because again, he really likes his leaves, remember? There we go. Sammy's pleased with the leaves that fell. And he's happy. You can step back and look at it. Yep. Coming out awesome sauce. Add some leaves here. Yep. These leaves, they just keep liking to fall, huh? A little pesky, you think? Oh boy. No big deal. Okay. I want to add some more leaves. But before I do that, what I want to do, like I said, I do want to add some definitions to these trees. Give them some type of structure here. And right now, they don't have any branches. Can't have trees with no branches. Especially, yeah, I like that idea. Adding some branches. Doing some finishing touches here. And because we added some branches, what I want to do is add some more leaves to give that texture above the branches too on it. I like adding more of these trees. You can't have enough happy little trees. So if you can't get enough of them, we'll add some more of them. Land of the perks of living in the forest is having a bunch of happy little trees around. Give some texture to our big old guy. That's what we'll do right here. And some texture to our big guy here. some more browns. How am I doing? Feeling a little fally, a little leafy, a little sway in the winds. Let the tree energy go. And just be tall and sway. And give him a good old branch that goes out. I like that idea. I really like that idea. And slowly but surely, with adding the textures, we really get some depth perspective in there, right? It's looking pretty good. I was starting to get all globby there. Oh, I'm okay. Life's good. Now, I'm going to come back. My reds and my orange. I'm gonna I don't think I spread that across well. There. I'm gonna come back and kind of give it a little bit of more fresh texture in here. Come back and freshen up these leaves here. What is that? that tree. There's a branch coming here. I missed the branch. Hold up. Before I do that, I want to make sure I get the branch that I missed. Another the branch coming in. This is light brown here. So let's make that light brown. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can I'm fine, kind of get it pointed. What I want to do is get some of this, make a tree pointing upwards here, above. Yeah, I wanted some tree branches above his barn a little bit. Right? Just kind of, and yeah, give it a little more depth too. And hanging over him like that. Yep, I'm just kind of doing my final touches here with these leaves. Yeah. Wanting them to go off into the page, and I'm going to give some up on the road here. I gotta think about the branches, sorry. I wanna put that swooping upwards here. And I want to fix up here a little bit. I'm not really crazy about that. I'm just almost done here. We're really getting a nice vibe going. push through. Give it a nice little blend as the road goes off into the blister. Into the abyss with the road, tapering off. Go up, over. And blend that through. Get the road down here. Finishing up and almost done blending out some of the road down here, make it more dirty. Get some grains. See? Get some pewtery texture to this back country road. and lightly mix that gray up in the back here and give a road. A nice blend. Now, I want to add some blue back here. Find that sky, because we actually need that sky after all. I didn't go down further enough. That's all right though. I'm not worried about it. And a smidgen of the slate blue. Almost done. Coming up to a wrap soon. Let that sky dry, and I will add a little bit of leaves over here in this skyline. Right? A little bit back here. Back of his house. And add some leaves along the road down here. Okay, step back and take a look at it. I think it's coming out great, guys. I think what I was thinking is that I need a little bit of here going across. So we would do that now. Yeah. Oh, snack time, I guess. Evenly on the brush. There we go. And I think that calls it a day. Yeah, I think so. I think that came out great. Yeah. I like it. And let that dry. I was like looking at this though a little bit more intently. I still there's like a branch right here with no leaves. Can't be having that. We can't be having that. There we go. I think that does it. With a little bit of yellow. Oh, yeah. Pop that, pop that. Yeah, because it's got to go over the road a little bit here, right? Yeah. All right. I think that will do. You don't wanna. I don't want to go too carried away here with the leaves. Yeah. Let me see now. Yeah. Ta-da. Came out nice. Yeah. Do 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 do. See Sam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, it's good. Oh, I'm just noticing my edging here. I want to get a little bit more of a musky edging here. Right here. I like no road edging. That's no good. So we gotta add that real quick. It was all, I could see the canvas. I could see the canvas, so I was like, no. No. Not quite right. So we will fix that up. And yeah. There we go. I could just see it, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be happy with it until it's, I can't have the canvas there. Nope, nope, nope. So we will fix that right away. There we go. I like the blurriness of the edge here. It's nice. There we go. That's I mean, more leaves in the meantime have fallen. There we go. boop, 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 boop. Did dabs. And fix out this dude's roof a little bit here. There we go. There we go. There. That's looking nice. Anything to say? And clean up a little bit. Well, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I always like to just clean up real quick after I'm done with something so that I don't have to really worry about it. Even if it's not perfectly clean, it's something and it's better than nothing at all, you know? So, yeah. There we go. Whew. Yeah. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did another painting. Looks great, huh? I think it looks great. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with myself on this one. Think? What do you guys think? Good? Yeah. I like it. Doo-doo. Yeah, I think it came out nice. I think it came out good. Check up on Anna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I came out great. Yeah, I think it came out great. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it came out wonderful. I think it came out great. Okay. I do. I think it came out awesome, guys. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the painting. I think it came out awesome. Definitely. Now I'm just okay. The aftermath. Oh goodness. But was it good? Definitely good. This comes off real easily. And far as the mess of on the floor, uh, that also will come up. That's why I like the acrylic paint. Um, it is clean, like friendly for like cleaning. Friendly. It's clean friendly. Anyway, I think it came out awesome. I'm pretty I'm pretty happy with myself. I mean, I all I wanted to do was to get the canvas. Nothing happened to the painting though. Nothing happened to it. Yeah. I think it came out great. Yeah. I think so. Fun journeys while painting. It's always fun little journeys while painting. A painting we will go, a painting we will go, well, no, a painting we will go. Da 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 da. Don't need all that lighting. Maybe just one? I don't know. I never know. I never know. I hope you guys had fun. I hope your day is going mighty swell. And yeah. Do 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 do. I like I'm just realizing like the time right now, and I'm over here like, oh great, I have like an hour and a half of daylight left. Woohoo! Yay! So much fun. So whatever. I it is what it is, right? So. Bye. Bye. I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving. What are you guys looking forward to Thanksgiving? What? Why is this happening with the tape? What? What the heck? I can just apparently unravel the string of the tape. Okay. Well then. I didn't know that. I was just trying to like clear space on the desk over here, and I wasn't able to. So, what else? There's so many bobby pins. I have not been on Fortnite in 4 years. I don't know how long it's been since I played Fortnite actually. I have not seen the new season. I couldn't even tell you like what is even going on with the seasons of Fortnite, but yeah, I haven't played in so long. I'm probably even more since I haven't played Fortnite in so long. I'm probably even more worse than I ever been in a long time. So I was pretty scuffed beforehand. Now I'm probably like the supreme scuffiest, if that's even a thing. What's the new What's the theme of the new season of Fortnite? Is there a theme? I'm sure there is a theme. There's always a theme. Why wouldn't there be a theme? I can easily see what it is. Hold on. Well, I might as well just wait until the actual new season starts November 30th after Thanksgiving. So I guess it's like the end of the season now. Um, but yeah, no, I had no idea. I I like when they have the snow, though. I do remember that. I'm sorry I told you that I haven't played in a hot minute. Mm-mm-mm. I couldn't imagine. I'm just like thinking about how scuffy I probably am. Watch I come back, played Fortnite for the first time in eons, and totally be a badass at it. Oh. And not be scared to be shot at. Oh God, such a bot. I like come back like a goddamn pro. I'm scraping the paint off of the nails right now, actually. Is what I'm doing. Um, yeah, no, I couldn't tell you. Anything about what it is. But the new season comes out November 30th. That must be exciting. Do, 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 do. I mean, I've played Fortnite before, like, mm, yeah, it's probably been a fortnight of like if Fortnite's every 2 years, it's probably been like a fort monument since I played. Yeah, it's probably going on 2 years instead of 2 weeks, every 2 weeks now, since I last played. But that's okay. Like I said, I've been into other games. I've been into the other games. Hello, how are you? How are you doing, Laura Thomas? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. It, is it starting to feel like fall for you where you are? Do I stream daily? So I've been trying to stream. I will be streaming tomorrow. I stream. I've been working on getting more consistent. I used to stream more daily, and then just life happened, and I stopped streaming for a little bit. But that's okay. We're back at it, and I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. With the holidays around the corner, it makes it, and because I'm also a mom, it makes it hard because of school being out. Uh, but yes, my goal is to be able to stream um, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays, and from like 11 to 3 Eastern time. I I'm just like haphazardly trying to figure out life after life had and trying to get back. It right now all my ducks are not in a row. They're just kind of like they're scatterly around, and I'm just trying to get them to be in a row, and we'll get there, you know. Half of the battle is believing in oneself. But yes, uh, uh, I will. I just got done, like done the painting in the background, and all I want to do is I'll probably be is painting a lot on my streams. Is I wanted to just bring some positive energy back to the world. Okay, I am not perfect. I am far from perfect, but I at least try to give each and every day and be better than I was the day before. Right? So we're going to go with uh, you know, go with it and see how life goes. But thank you. Where am I from? I live in I live in PA. I live in like the northeast side of Pennsylvania, and what have you. Pennsylvania is probably one of the. Oh, you're from West Virginia. Okay. Pennsylvania's weather is kind of fickle. It's a little funny, especially this like we just got done having 80-degree weather in fall. For me, that's not normal. 80-degree weather is not normal in fall. So today it was 50. Like it went from 80 to 50. And I was just like, what? There was no gradual descent. It was like spring and summer. And then the next day I woke up and it was fall. And then 2 days from now, it might be summer all over again. I just want consistent weather right now. But yes, I like where I live because I like that I am close enough to the mountains and close enough to the beach. So I can get some good hikes in, and then also get some beach weather in. So. So yeah, I'm sure that eventually get some type of what you call it, graphics up, graphics, icons and what have you. But yeah. So yeah, I uh, I will put in. But yes, my goal is to be doing a lot more painting on my streams. The painting that I did recently today on stream is this one, and I think it came out pretty awesome. Yeah, I know. I need to get the commands back up. I don't. I just basically need to sit there and put in all the commands and what have yous. I once had those all up, but I don't know why I don't have them up now. But yeah, that's that's the little painting. But yeah, uh that's the stream goal is maybe one day I could be like CZ Ross instead of Bob Ross. The I don't know. Maybe I'm being Patrice's and having high goals, but that's I just want to bring positively joy, smiles,
and do it through the painting, back to the worlds. Yep. And I I understand graphics and all that and whatnot, but I like having my layout this way. I think what I would like to do is just get a little detailed of a frame for when I have the two cameras going on the canvas and like um, and the bigger one, just to give it like a pop. But as of right now, I don't know what what type of graphics or what have yous I wouldn't even want to add. But for the meantime, I'll just kind of go with the flow. Let's see where the journey takes me. That's all. And yeah, and have fun with it. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, be this random girl on the internet that brings smiles along the way. But yes, thank you. I will look at it a little later from now. I'm going to be wrapping up stream and I'm going to start getting ready. I want to take a little walkaroo before it gets dark out. I have like an hour left before it gets dark out, so I want to get I already had my morning walk, but my walks help decompress me, unwind me, refresh my brain, let my brain not be it's like giving my brain a restart. So before it gets dark out, I want to get a nice walk in before dinner time. Get a little walk in. Um, get a little walk in and getting ready for the evening time. Start getting some dinner. I've just done the grocery shopping yesterday. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna make tomorrow. What I want to make is a nice pot roast. It's something that I can throw in when I'm making my children's lunches in the morning, because I like to make, especially now that it's getting cooler out and fall is finally kicking in. I like to make hot lunches for my children, and so when I'm making the lunches tomorrow, I can throw on a slow cooker and do a pot roast, and got some potatoes, some onions, some carrots, um, and then I got some fresh ricotta cheese and some fresh mozzarella cheese, because I got I can so I can make some pasta dishes. So I'm excited. I got some. I just got to the grocery store last night, and it's another thing I really. I miss the old setup with the old stream where I could have the streaming cooking streams, but that's all right. Don't worry. Um, I'm gonna figure out the how to how to show you some of my cooking skills, because um, I also I miss showing you guys that too. But anyway, my stomachs are rumbling. A few times while I was painting, all I could hear was my stomach rumbling, and I was over here like, oh gosh, did the microphone pick this up? I gotta get myself something to eat before, like a little snackaroo, before I go for a little walkaroo before it gets dark.
And I know that Anna definitely is going to want me to walk her soon. And yeah, I had a really fun time hanging out with you guys, painting, and yeah, I had a really good time. A lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. I really liked how the I'm looking at the painting like again. I like how I added the other house. The second house looks really nice. I think tomorrow what I want to do is because if you look on the screen, right, on the little house, I don't think I added enough definition onto the little house. The way the barn pops, I want to be able to do it for um, this house too. So tomorrow we'll fix up this house a little bit and give it a little bit more character, a little bit more definition. Perhaps I'm going to look over this, but yes, I think overall this came out really nicely. Yep, yep, yep. We did it. We did it. Woo! But I'm as you can see, I'm really happy the way it came out. I had a lot of fun. And I hope you guys had a lot of fun too. We met Sammy who loves leaves. I mean, so but yes, I'll be on tomorrow. Won't be as long as the stream tomorrow, but that's okay because we're gonna chill. We'll hang out, fix up Sammy's neighbor's house, and yeah, yep, yep, yep. And maybe I'll even bring some rocks, since the rocks were asked about. We'll bring some of the rocks down for you guys to see. Some of my favorite rocks I'll put on display for tomorrow, and you guys can rank them if you like, and it will be all good. I hope. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I hope that you guys have a good rest of your evening and stay happy, chipper, and awesome.